Hey, welcome back. Let's get into it. Let me just boot up the game quickly here. Right in the middle of infiltrating Ouroboros's fortress or manufacturing plant, laboratory. And we are defeating the hypnotized remnants of Kurt's group. We've beaten Grant and Kana, and now we're looking for Annalise. Ah, right, the blue doors. I can't remember. Oh, fuck. Turned around at the last second. I can't remember where the blue doors are. I know there was one on the bottom level, and I know there was one... I remember at least one on the second level. I can't remember if there were any others. Oh, hello. What the hell is this? That's odd. Oh, it's like a... It's like a searchlight. Oh, and there's loot here. Nap time cookie. I'm gonna scrap a paper with a nap time cookie recipe on it. And it's quite strong. Requires vintage wine, which is a bit expensive. But 800 strength is crazy. That means it's gonna deal hella damage. Inflict sleep 100%? Holy fuck. And this one's random. I didn't even notice. Random status effect 50% chance. A sedative soaked baked treat does drowsy damage. I mean, it's a searchlight, but it's pointing at the sky, so is it like a beacon then? Like the bat signal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Love the funky bass. Nice. Alright. Everyone's at max CP.
They messed with...
Good stuff. Hello? Anyone in here? Alright, that keeps going. Let's try this way. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Buff thyself, and then it still gets a crit, which I'm going to use on a chain attack. Oh, we can't quite hit 4. We can get rid of 3 of them, for sure, though. You know what? This isn't even necessary. Because Kevin's about to kill them all. They're just regular enemies, right? Oh, that one's got 466 health. Still, though, we should just be able to smack them dead, no problem. Oh, he might not get the cast off, is the thing. Alright, let's play it safe. We'll do it with a chain attack.
Let's do this, gotcha.
He doesn't get it off immediately. Those two are going to move, aren't they? Let's bring it closer to ourselves. Didn't expect that. Can you stop that? Kevin, waste this fucking thing. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to do it, Scarab.
Yeah! Oh, are we done already?
What do we get? Oh, that would have been good ages ago. Somewhere deep down in the last pulsing remnants of your soul, you know you're a monster. We're already flushed with attack claws. Jump, jump, jump. Restore some of that CP we just burned. Hello, what do we have here? Ooh, hello. Ebony suit? I think we've got plenty of those. This chest is as empty as that promise you made. You know which one. It's got the Adel armor. Yeah, the ebony suit gives him arts power, which we love. Love levels. Ooh, more loot. Hero bomb. More hero. You lift the chest over your head and shake as hard as you can, but nothing comes out. Well, it was an impressive display of strength, at least. Okay, that's the boss. Or mini-boss. What's this way, then? Oh, that's a blue card key door. Alright. We're going into the fight. Should have saved. Oh well. Annalace! So they got Annalace too. Oh, got to move my mic over. There we go, that's better. We need to pin her down for a minute. There's a crit coming in. Boost your strength. And then Estelle. You can smash Annalace. And then Zin. Oh, he's just barely not close enough to hit them all. I was hoping to get rid of all the little guys. These blue ones are more troublesome, so let's hit those. Plus we also get damage on Annalace. Blast! Arts delay. Don't like that. Oh, we don't have anything that hits the whole room. That sucks. Should move closer though. That's right. Heal Estelle. Owie. Heal the party. Or you could do it with, yeah.
I'll save you!
I'll save you. Let's give him a chain, why don't we? Or perhaps we just smash. When he's distended, he does a lot of damage. Alright. Throw a spell into her with our buffed out the ass scarer. Also good damage. Oh no, what's this? She's using her S-break. That hurt. I don't think anyone's in danger of just a regular attack. Alright, now Estelle finally gets a go. She's not gonna last till it. She's not gonna make it till her next turn. We're too strong.
Seems you came up short.
No levels. Loads of Sepith. We love to see it. Oof, Annalise. When in the heck did that little goof get so strong anyway? As I recall, she did spend a month training with you and learning your techniques. Oh, good point. Alright, let's wake her up. Wow, 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 wow. Wake up. Ugh. Estelle, everyone, even Kevin's here too. Thank you for coming to save me. Annalise, you feel okay? Yeah, nothing the soak at Elmo can't fix. More importantly, the others? Don't worry, we freed them all. You're the last one, in fact. Oh, I see. That's good. Sorry, Estelle. I promised we'd have a big rival fight. I didn't want it to be like this. Don't worry, you silly. It's thanks to your team that we know about this place at all. You did your job just fine. You can leave the rest to us. Estelle, Scara. Oh, scouting job, right. Estelle, there's something I've got to tell you. Huh? What? While we were running around, I spotted Joshua. Oh, he's here too. What? You're kidding. Oh. When the Jaegers were chasing us down, he showed up and broke through their lines. I recognized his clothes and black hair. I'm pretty sure it was him. Joshua. Estelle? Oh, sorry. So, Annalise, don't leave it there. Where'd Joshua go? I'm not sure. We managed to get out of that spot, but ultimately they caught us. He could have headed for the roof, though. The roof? There's some kind of airship dock on the roof of this building. I remember the soldiers and researchers heading that way. Okay, then. Annalise, you think you can get out on your own? Yeah, I'll be okay. This place is like a horror show. There might still be something in here. Everyone, be careful. Yeah, of course, we've got to bet it's going to be an even bigger boss. Never thought Joshua would be here, too. Let's get to the roof. Yeah. About Beta. Based on the data collected from the experiments performed at Burl, the Beta has entered the final tuning phase. This emulator fully simulates the functionality of the original and manages a 90% synchronization rate with orbital fields. As a result, its size has increased, but execution of the gospel plan should be... Following text redacted. Emulator. They're creating a copy of... what, the Oriole? Or whatever whatever the Gospels are connected to. Ah, right. You're in pain. think I saw a... Oh. Was there something I could interact with just there?
Alright, what's next?
Yeah. A large gospel sits here. That's a gospel, isn't it? It looks like one, at least. Doesn't look like we can do anything with it. Must be part of their experiments. Oh. That's all.
They messed with the wrong guy.
What's this? Another large gospel. That's a gospel, isn't it? It's the same one. It looks like one at least. And the same dialogue. And that's just the chest. Let me out! Open. Very nice. Those are the ones we want. I've been booted so many times that I'm thinking of putting in a request to the Bracer Guild to catch the culprits.
Savor the victory.
Since they're giving us Sepith, we're clearly going to... Well, I guess it's obvious, but we're going to have another opportunity to buy things and upgrade our stuff. Scara level, love to see it. Aha, and that's the way up. But before we do that, let's go back and try and find the other... We'll try and find the other... Open the other blue keycard doors. Come on, man. Chain 3! Ooh, we can almost do a chain with the entire party. Not that Kevin's chain is going to do anything, because his strength is so low. Alright. Go down one. Wait, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, just the two ways out of here. Oh, here's one. Yeah, you don't use the red card key on the blue door. Whom. Win Sepith. Watch out, there's been somebody going around looting all my friends, and I think he just got me. I don't think we really need wins. Well, we're going to need everything to upgrade Kevin. We need blues more than anything. But after that, I think we're done with the other kinds of Sepith. That was that. Pod room.
Savor the victory.
Here's where I want it to be. There is a blue key room in here. Here it is. A quick save. Fire Stepper. Been looted 2 games now. I won't stand for this much longer. We haven't been here before. It would be funny if they had that message on a chest that actually was in the first game, though. Okay, I guess we should check every possible exit. Just to cross it all off the list. Right, that was that room. Was I forgotten? I don't remember. And that was that. Alright, satisfied. Done with this level at least. And I think we can take the night vision goggles off now. Too bad we don't have another glove here. Is there anything...
They messed with the wrong guy.
Just trying to build Zin's CP back up. And then we go down. And I remember this is the first floor, and I remember there was... Whoa, fuck. I do remember there was one blue door down here at the very start. Ah. Bye. Huh? That was the boss room. See ya.
Savor the victory.
Been in there. We've been in here. Been in here. That's the way out. Let's have a chat with the folks. I'm pretty sure we'll get reinforcements from the guild and army soon. Don't go crazy just yet, okay? I can't believe that Blackheart boy managed to get so far in on his own. Hope he's safe at least. You could have... You didn't mention it? I think Joshua probably headed for the roof. Estelle, be careful, okay? Will do. Here we are. Put it all the way right back at the very start of the dungeon. Earth Scepter. Lovely. I wanted waters. Considering his augment layout, he's going to need at least a few hundred waters to unlock the rest of his slots. Alright, let's go. Wow. Wow. This might be... Go straight into the boss instead of another level, but we'll find out. No, we do have another level. Just the one exit. Why even fight when you don't get the preemptive? Just run.
Not bad.
Now everyone's full. Get out of the way.
Not bad.
Aha, here we go. Oh, and there's a rest point. A kind of them. This is the boss then, I guess. Oh, and they have the snake eating its own tail, the Ouroboros. Joshua? Oh, it's him. Joshua! Joshua, say something! Oh, why are you so cold? Wake up! Wake up! He's not dead, is he? Oh no. You're Joshua? Estelle, why are you here? Oh, thank Heidios, you're... Hang on, I'll... Damn it, get away! Oh, it's a trap. Ugh! What in... Joshua, what? Hypnotized, are we? Oh no, it's a robot Joshua. No! A dull weapon! How vile. 3 of them! Miss, miss! Do we get anything good? La Crest seems pretty good. Let's boost everyone's defense. This guy is a physical man. Morale. Stend. A-Crest. Laport, I guess we don't need because we already got a stealth buff. Fuck down, yeah. Alright, we need some healing. Oh, they don't have all that health. That ability seems like it's bugged. It hits more than once. Like, you just did 5k with that hit.
Let's do this thing. Gotcha.
Holy shit. Can we take them out? Yeah.
Savor the victory.
They didn't get very many turns. Does Thunder God hit Thunder God kick? It seems like it hits once for every enemy in the attack. So if there's 3 enemies, it hits all 3 enemies 3 times each. That seems like a bug. That can't be the boss, though. That was kind of easy. Maybe it was, but we're just way too good. That was tough. Mr. Professor. Ah! Hee. You were just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception, I fear. I'm afraid this is check and mate. What? Oh, hell. Oh no, we're being gassed. Ah! This is... can't stay awake. It was a bit too easy a sport, really, but at least your reactions were amusing. It may be a small token of gratitude, but allow me to invite you to a place I think you'll find very interesting. Now where are we going? Oh no, Estelle's gone. Uh. Talk about walking right into a snake pit. Hey, Estelle, you alright? She's gone. What is it? Estelle! Someone tell me this is a bad joke. Over there! Damn it. Oh, fuck. No, Estelle? Oh, we can't even heal? No, not this way. Alright, so this is forced, whatever we're doing. Up onto the roof. They're taking a... Oh, we're gonna have to play without Estelle? That's interesting. Ah, crap! Ugh. Yeah, they got her. I guess the Annalise mistook the robot for Joshua. And that's why she said she saw Joshua. He wasn't really here. Maybe he was. Estelle! We did see him in approaching the base in that previous cutscene at the start of the chapter. This is... Estelle. Joshua! Can't get over to him. Why? It's okay. It's enough. Oh, fuck. His arm fell off. Ah! I was always just a broken puppet. I can never go back to being human. Oh, so enough. Enough. No! Thank you. Goodbye, Estelle. No! No! It's a dream, girl. No! Ah! Wow, what a scream! Are you okay, Estelle? Ren. Oh, good. Just a dream. Wait! Hasn't wondered why Ren is here? Did you have a scary nightmare? Yeah, a total nightmare. Now that freaky doll is even showing up in my dreams. I mean... Wait, hang on a minute. Wait a second! Ren, what are you doing here? I was wondering when you were going to act all surprised. You're so laid back, Estelle. I love that about you. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball right after waking up. Anyway, where... It's not so odd for me to be here, you know. We're actually at our brand new base. New base? Mm-hmm. Look out the window. Okay. Oh, are we in a flying base? What? Or a floating base? Holy... Yeah, it's an airship. A massive one. Just gotta make sure to put the Secret Society symbol painted on the outside. That's a huge boy. Where have you been hiding this? Welcome aboard the Crimson Ark, the Glorious. We heard that name before. This ship could beat up an entire army. That scout ship that Joshua got snuck on before, they mentioned the Glorious. Don't you think this is the best toy ever? You people! What are you planning on doing with something like this? Ah, our guest has finally awoken. Welcome aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. I'm sure you're quite out of sorts being brought aboard with no fanfare. Fear not. We haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. You're free to relax here. Oh, this is where they're going to try and recruit Estelle into Ouroboros. They mentioned something like that before, didn't they? A few chapters ago. Because they keep saying that everyone who joins does so of their own will. Are we going to get the secret behind why they're doing what they're doing? And is it actually going to be good? Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat? About the society, about our goals, and about our common friends. I think I can answer many of your questions. Fine. Not like I have much of a choice. Let's hear it. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Ren, be a darling and show Estelle the way up here, would you? Sure, okay. Come on, Estelle. Let's go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary? It's a really pretty room on the top deck of this ship. The professor's waiting for us there. Alright, show me the way. Aw, you don't need to be so serious. I think you really like what we have to say. Huh? What do you mean? You just have to find out. Anyway, follow me. Come on, come on. We're playing as Ren. She's fully healed, at least. Ooh, and we can get loot here. Knockout meatball. 900. Inflicts faint 100%. A chili-packed bowl of meat. One bite and lights out. No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. Happened to me, and it will happen to you. More loot. I know it's not much fun to open an empty chest, but think about how much fun it was to open it when it still had something in it. Ah, memories. Oh my god, this place is a labyrinth. I see. Elevator to Sanctuary, elevator to Forecastle 1F. Thank you for the map. Oops, silly me. The Sanctuary isn't this way. Come on, the elevator's just over there. No, I want to loot the rest of your ship. Can we go here? Maybe we'll get to loot it later. One. Access to the sanctuary in the engine room is restricted. Please provide voice identification. Enforcer number 15, Ren. Codename Angel of Slaughter. Destination Sanctuary. Access granted. Welcome, Enforcer Ren. And here we are. This is the sanctuary. The professor should be just inside. Hey, Ren. What is it? Were you the one controlling that Joshua puppet in the base? Uh-huh, that's right. The professor asked me to. Neat, huh? Oh, so you're a victim of the society too. Huh? Never mind. Well, here I go. See you later. Go down this hallway and you'll be in the sanctuary. Go on, the professor's waiting. Come on. Impress me, game. Show me what these supervillains are really about. The fucking music and all. He's even got the organ. He's playing the organ. We built this giant organ. I love these guys. They're so fucking funny. They're committed to the bit. Just build the gigantic fucking organ room in the spaceship. In the airship. It's got to add about 1,000 tons, but whatever. Welcome aboard the Glorious. It's been some time since we last met, Estelle. Ah, Professor Alba. I thought it was you. I finally remembered when I'd heard your voice a minute ago. Cassius's bride's daughter continues to impress. The seal on your memory wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is still worth some manner of praise. My apologies. I've yet to properly introduce myself. My true name is George Weissman. I am one of the Anguis, supervisors of the Society. Oh, you're not the boss? Are there people even above you? An Anguis? So you're like one of the high commanders of the Society? Something like that. Now, as I said before, I'm completely prepared to answer any questions you may have. What would you like to ask first? Honestly, there's so much to ask, I'm not even sure where to start. You needn't fret. Take your time thinking things over. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing etude while you collect your thoughts. Yeah, I think I'll pass. You know, you didn't strike me as someone who'd be into that sort of thing. Well, whatever. Here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing a total act or what? Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist. And as an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during my time with the church. Oh, he took it from the church! I may not be that Erebonian you spend so much time with, but I dare say I'm decent, wouldn't you? Hang on, the church? Like the Septian? I was something of an academic priest. A chance meeting with the Grand Master led me to discarding the path of faith. Right, the Grand Master. There's a Grand Master of the Society. My knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is, still proves useful from time to time, thankfully. With our current plan in particular. The one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting the coup, and the one who arranged all the gospel experiments, it was you. It certainly was. And it was all for the sake of our cause. Your gospel plan? I saw something in the research facility about that. The plan is to take the Oriole, isn't it? Take the Oriole? That's not entirely accurate. But, for the purposes of this conversation, it will suffice. Yes. What is the Oriole, anyway? Why do you want it so bad? I know it's said to be one of the treasures of Idios, but just what is it? Ah, for the moment, I must keep the exact nature of the Oriole a secret. You just said you'd tell us anything. I would, after all. So hate to spoil the surprise. The surprise. Right. Thanks. our plan has moved into its third phase. Very, very soon now, its true nature will be plain to see. Haha, I can barely contain my anticipation. And once the aureole has shown itself, then we will see the potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. The potential of mankind. Ragnar said something about that too. Oh? The holy beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you? Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. Spare me the flattery. What the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answers. Do forgive me. It wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask most. Where's Joshua? The what? What keeps you from asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Joshua. Where's Joshua? His exact location is currently unknown to me. From what I've observed, he's up to something with those sky bandits. Their movements have proven to be quite elusive. Though he's alive and well, I can assure you. Okay. Joshua's specialties are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was the one who trained him to excel at such, but he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. You... Come now, you needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted to my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament dashed against a paving stone. He was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. Is it not natural, you think, for an academic to be curious about the result of his work? What did you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebrations? I merely removed the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken into your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy and sending guild information to the society. That Richard's coup succeeded in its own right because of him. And finally that, thanks to his efforts, the ground was at last fertile for our plan. I even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligations to the society. I finally get it. Why Joshua, that night. Why he disappeared. Why he said goodbye with that look on his face. Yes, I must say I did find that regrettable. I think Joshua would abandon you up so coldly after regaining himself. I recommended he just pretend he knew nothing of it and continue his life with you. But alas, I suppose my generosity backfired, no? She's like shivering with rage. I'm amazed. I'm amazed you can even say that. You were the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place. He didn't have a choice. So he had to look like that and give his harmonica to me and say, goodbye, Estelle. All of it! Every last bit! It's all your fault! Ah! Lo! How did you come from? I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother to notice. This, what an undignified performance. Oh, the others are here as well. All of them. You performed so well in completing my challenges, too. Did I not teach you to think before you act? Come on, give her some credit. It takes balls to pick a fight with him. Agreed. Regardless of her skills, her courage certainly is impressive. Though I wonder if we should call it courage or mere foolishness. Oh, crap. You forgot to ask, what's the society trying to do? What's the goal? What's the idea here? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Haha, so you're the Divine Blade's daughter. Who's that now? Oh, Campanella. This would be the first time we've met. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. Are they named after just... They're tarot cards, right? Nice to meet you. Another one? Stop it, guys. You're scaring Estelle. There's Ren. This is all of them, right? Ren, too? You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time. We're not here to hurt you or anything. Promise. Huh? Hey, Professor! Why not ask Estelle right now? Well, Now's as good a time as any. How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? What? Why would we do that? You haven't explained why we would do that at all. I'm sorry, I misheard that. Would you say that one more time? I asked if you would like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You wouldn't become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You would be more of a candidate for the position. What? Are you insane? Come now. It's hardly the leap of logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning, but with you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us, and to you. Oh, come on, you can't do it just on that. Estelle, you want to see Joshua again more than anything, right? You join us, that'll come true right away. What's there to even think about? But, I... Now, Ren, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. We still don't know what you guys are doing! Why are you, like, orchestrating this whole insane scheme? We will be departing the ship for a little while on business, Estelle. You may give us your answer when we return. Why would we join besides to see Joshua? And I do apologize for this, but your options must remain fairly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. Like, why did I ask them? I'm pissed off. He gave her the opportunity to ask anything, and she didn't ask, why are you doing this? If I join the society, I'll meet Joshua again. It's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just, like, pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. No, they'll brainwash you! I'm not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard, but it's better than just being locked up. No, that's stupid. Thank you. That isn't the way I do things. Pardon me. Huh? You! No need to be so on guard. I have no intention of harming you. Though if you try something like that little stunt of yours earlier, I may have no other choice. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing here anyway? Aren't you guys going out somewhere? The professor and the others who are the ones who will be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind and minding the glorious. What is it you people are planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept the professor's invitation? Why would I accept before you tell me? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. It seems you have your answer, but you're still hesitating, aren't you? You want my advice, Estelle Bright? You are not suited for the Society of Ouroboros at all. In both ability and personality. Man, do you have to be so completely blunt about it? Don't misunderstand me. The potential for the necessary skill is within you, somewhere. But your personality... You have too little darkness within you to be part of the Ouroboros. Darkness? All those in service to the Grand Master bear some kind of darkness on their shoulders. Myself, the Professor, the other enforcers. I guess we'll gradually get the backstory of all of them. God, how much longer is the game going to go on in that case? Maybe we get it all at once? Or maybe it gets carried over into the third game? I guess we'll see. Joshua too, needless to say. Hey, what's your relationship to Joshua anyway? Our relationship? Joshua was weirdly focused on you. He seemed to know who you were, even though he didn't recognize you with that mask on. And on top of that, it seemed like he was desperate to find out who you were. That doesn't surprise me. The professor sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left the society, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as part of the society, he could not remember his confederates. That would have been the core of his dilemma. That's... The memories of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Karen, he likely would have only loosely remembered me. Karen? I see. So that's why... Wait, Karen? I've heard that name before. Karen Astray. His mother. Oh, a childhood friend of mine. And Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. What? That harmonica you have was originally Karen's. Joshua held onto it as a memento. Well, I can't remember where I've heard Karen before. Did Joshua say it at some point? It must have been ages ago. And then it was passed on to you. Joshua had an older sister? How? How did Karen, pass away? I hope you know what you're really asking. The answer to that question requires staring into the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside, and it will stare back. Are you prepared for that? Yeah, tell me. It can't be that crazy. Tell me. I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or whatever, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua has followed. Nothing else, I have to know that. As you wish. It was a little over 10 years ago, back when you could still find the village of Hamel on maps of Erebonia and Liberl. Hamel was a tiny little place. Is that little baby Joshua with a dog in his arms, and then I guess this mother and father? There weren't many other young people, so the three of us were always together. Oh no, is it Joshua and Lo? I dreamed of becoming a bracer, and I spent my free time practicing swordsmanship. So this is Lo in the foreground here. Karen and Joshua would watch and encourage me. That was how we whiled away the days. Oh, and that's Karen, I see, not his mama. Once I was done with practice, we would turn our ears to Karen's harmonica. Karen could play anything on that harmonica. Anything. But my favorite was always the old Erebonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light. It seemed like that bliss would last forever. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. That day dawned and began just like any other. And then they came. A band of invaders, garbed in black and armed with Liberlian weaponry, came from nowhere. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None were spared. Not the old and infirm, not the young and defenseless, not even infants. So it wasn't destroyed. The landslide, I guess, is a cover story. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far. Liberlian weaponry. So who could these invaders be? And the women. Even in this telling, there are some things I will not recount. I'm surprised they touch on it. Like they're clearly not saying it outright, but they actually have it. They actually mentioned we fled desperately from that hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began. We fled for the outskirts of the village. Screams of our own families carried to our ears on the wind. Once we'd gotten to the outskirts, I told Karen and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them soon and send them ahead. But the attackers, they had laid their plans well. They had people in position to deal with any who tried to flee. When I'd finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man, dead, shot through the throat. Joshua, with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck. Oh, Joshua grabbed it. And Karen, holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. So Karen stood in way of the bullet, and then Joshua grabbed the gun. She was barely breathing at that point. Even now, the scene seems surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua, then asked that I take care of him. And then she died quietly, there in that clearing. So you two are the only survivors. What? Why? Why did that? The Empire invaded Liberl almost immediately afterwards. Oh, is that what prompted the invasion of Liberl? I was wondering, because it did happen 10 years ago, coinciding with the war. A defenseless little village, its inhabitants slaughtered by men with Liberlian arms. It was almost too perfect an excuse to invade. Oh, they used it as an excuse, even though it probably wasn't. It doesn't seem like it was Liberto, because they were already... Because Queen Alicia was already queen. There's no way she would have wanted that. It can't be. So it might have been a false flag by the Empire. Liberlian troops? Doing that? When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Liberlian. When the war ended a few months later with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us instead that a band of Jaeger dropouts had turned to pure brigandry. They told us to never speak to anyone else of the attack. It doesn't seem like pure brigandry. Why would they slaughter everyone if that's the case? The Erebonian authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in a landslide. There it is, cover story. And all the roads leading there would be closed completely. Hold on, what? Why would they lie about that? Neither explanation makes sense. That's almost like... So it was the Empire? A false flag? Indeed. Everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks in the Empire to justify the invasion of Liberl. False flag. Damn, the Empire's fucked. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered, and the Imperial government was thrown into a panic. They conceded to a comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. That, Estelle Bright, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. That's fucked up. It didn't make me... It's not making me go insane, though. Like, I'm not... It's not making me, like, turn into the Joker. Like, I still think, you know, society is pretty good. We don't need to, like, burn it all down. The Empire, maybe we can do something about, but, like, rest of us are chilling. That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. He was now burdened with the torturous death of his sister, his parents, and everyone he knew, and even the shock of taking another man's life. How could that not shatter the soul of a 6-year-old child? You've likely heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was so wholly broken that he lost all will to do anything but play that harmonica. He began to waste away. Were you not together? You were. That was when the two of us were found by Wiseman. To save Joshua's life, I'd entrusted him to Wiseman's care and threw myself into Ouroboros' training. And then, 2 years later, Joshua, repaired as he was by Wiseman, followed the same path. This is darkness, Estelle Bright. Do you understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? Like... Yeah, but... I don't see why he can't come back. Like, he had to endure something terrible, and then, like, he was really traumatized, and the society exploited him for that, even though it also saved his life. But, and then he, like, did a whole bunch of bad shit as an assassin, but, like, he can still come back, you know, he still is, I think he's still basically a good person, deep down. Like, you guys are being a little dramatic, I think. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, what you went through is terrible. I'm sorry about that. Like, that was fucked up. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever heard, but that doesn't mean you have to, like, become a supervillain. You can still be a normal person. Do you understand what he stares into every day? I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Hey, next time you see him, tell Wiseman thanks, but no thanks. I'll never join Ouroboros. See? Estelle gets it. It's like, that doesn't mean you can't, like, I'll still be your friend. Just because, like, you had the most traumatic past imaginable, doesn't mean, like, the world has to the world's given up on you. Can you, while you're here, Estelle, can you please ask them what they're doing? Please! Why are they doing this? That's what you need to ask when he comes back. It's not because I like or dislike the society. We dislike them! They're fucking insane! But as long as I'm going to pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget it. Yeah, we're bringing him back! And like... You didn't need to think he's irredeemable. Like, he's clearly redeemable, man. You weren't yourself. You did what you had to do. And now, like, you can do what you want. You can live the happy life you always wanted. Don't give up, bro. Although, I do feel kind of bad about letting Ren down after she went through all this trouble to invite me. Hey, you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? You're one of a kind, Estelle Bright. You hear those horrors and thus lose your hesitation? You truly are more than just the daughter of the Divine Blade. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. Cassius must know all about this, right? He must know everything about Ouroboros. Why does... like... He knows way too much shit. He could have told us, probably. And you say all that, but you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Or maybe more like brothers. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. And like, you're not irredeemable either, dude. Why did you decide you have to go down the path of the supervillain? You can live a normal life. It didn't have to, like... You know... It's a terrible thing you went through, but... It doesn't mean you have to, like, become the fucking Joker. To me now, he is nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. What? The professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. Wait a second! What the hell is this? Karen asked you to take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything to you? I have my own path I've chosen for myself. Why? What? I don't get what's going on with these guys. Why are they so fucking insane? I've dedicated myself to my goal, and any who stand in my way shall die by my blade. Not even Karen's final request will stop me. How can you... Ah! What's going on? Wow. Oh, that's them leaving. Those are... the professor and the others, yes. It looks like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. What is the plan? The third stage? What's... that is not... Fuck! That is not for you to know. Once we're finished, you'll be returned to your father. Behave until then. Now just a... As one final note, don't even think of attempting to escape. Glorious is 8,000 arge above ground. You have nowhere to run. You've probably got at least one or more of those escape ships there, right? Those little tenders. Can I at least have some magazines? Don't even think of attempting to escape, he says. As if he doesn't know that it's human nature for me to want to do the exact opposite. Besides, he's the only enforcer on board. Alright, why not? Let's do this! Yeah! Gotta be something. There's gotta be a vent, right? Under the bed, like in Metal Gear Solid. We'll just break the window and then scale the outside of the ship. Okay. Timing is gonna be everything. If I can figure that out, I'll be good. Let's see. I'll wait a couple hours until they let their guard down, and then... Right, it's worth a shot. She's come up with a plan. She's brain blasting. So this was a memento of Karen, huh? You shouldn't throw away something like this so easily, you idiot. Boom, 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 boom. Changing of the guard. We could knocking one of them out and then taking their uniform. That's got to be the best way, right? Hey, time to change shifts. Enhanced Jaeger. So these are the guys who have been in the pods getting juiced. How's the girl acting? Quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's still just a kid. Probably curled up in bed, scared out of her mind. Babysitting while everyone else is out sucks. This is so boring. I want to get out there into the action. Quit your whining. These are Leonhardt's orders, and hell if I'm not gonna follow his instructions to the letter. Huh? What was that sound? Ding. Hey, what are you doing? You don't think. She escaped? No, man, that's a trap. She broke the window, she's hiding, and now she's gonna knock you the fuck out. Damn it. That stupid girl. Does she not get where she is? Trying to kill herself or something? Under the bed, right? Oh, okay, Hannah, take me right now. She probably fell. You've gotta be kidding me. What are we gonna tell Leonhardt that'll let us keep our heads? The damn brat. Nothing but a load of trouble. Damn brat, huh? Oh, she's above the window. You! Nice try, old man. Oh, shit. Didn't even have to get into combat. Oh. Never underestimate a bracer. First of all, don't you think that was a little rude? Calling a sweet maiden like myself a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you didn't? Well, you didn't correct your buddy then. Either way, it's nap time for you. Bonk. Okay. Reinforcements are probably gonna get here really quick, so I should book it. Gotta be some way off this boat. And I won't give up. Not until I see Joshua. Not until I see that dummy again. You won't stop for anything, Lo? Well, neither will I! Take the uniform. Now we can loot the other rooms. No loot. Monsters. Ouroboros one. 8. Oh, that's the page number, I see. Loot! I don't know what you expected. Yeah, I was hoping for something better. I guess they wouldn't put it in... Well, I guess all the chests are missable in a way. Ow! Holy fuck! Alright. Don't get into unnecessary combat when it's just a still. In fact, we should probably conserve our MP. Healing. There wasn't any loot in there, was there? Elevator to Forecastle. Let's do it. Wow. You are here. Glorious Forecastle. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Avoid combat where we can. Oh, fuck. I want to get it, beat one of them at least for the... or the entry in the combat log. Oh, it's healing itself. To full? Alert mode initiated. Well, too bad you couldn't do anything about it. Okay. Makes sense. There's supposed to be a room out on this side here, though, right? Trigger bomb? As you look into the darkness of the empty chest, it reminds you of the darkness that fills your heart. B-charge? Survice support. No, it's super chest. Vajra. Chest remembers your previous visit and is none too happy to see you return. Prevents seal mute. An accessory made from a gold copper alloy, the symbol of evil purging in the east. Why does it increase our... It gives us other stats besides prevents seal mute. It increases defense and arts defense and agility. What is this? Oh, we take damage when we touch it. I can see my health bar going down. I see. Come on, again. And then there, looks like there are big ones down the middle path. I see, and it shows us on the map where the things are. Looks like we can't get into the middle here, then. What? Fine, then. You don't want to let me by? In that case, I'll just have to make my own door. Wow, my arm's all numb. So much for my career as a stealth wolf crusher, I guess. Just have to try and find some way around. I see how it is. So we were on the right path to begin with. We gotta go up and then around like that. And then... Oopsie daisy. Bye. Then we go here. And then there's another secret room around here. Wow. There's big monsters in there, though, so we must be able to get in there at some point. Maybe we come in here later. Yeah. Misty Veil. Nothing in this chest, but you looked so excited to open it that I didn't have the heart to tell you earlier. Ooh. Yeah, boost that art's power. And it's more defense, pure upgrade. Brand for the dress with silver septium woven throughout. Wow. Are we gonna have to fight something, I wonder? Whoa! Are we in the... Oh, we're on the deck. Darn it, wrong way. This looks like the main deck. It's Someone please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously huge and easy to get lost in. At this point, my only real hopes are to either find a parachute or somehow take control of one of the smaller airships. Either way, gotta keep going. Can't get around the side. There she is! Crap! Don't run, fight! Grr. That's far enough, girlie. Not too bad, though, escaping from the custody on the Glorious and all. The daughter of Cassius Bright does not disappoint. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. Be a good little girl and lay down your weapon. What a pathetic showing, Estelle Bright. Huh? Oh, don't recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine then. Look into the face of the one who bested you. Huh? I don't remember you. You remember at last. I doubt you ever thought to encounter me again, even in your worst nightmares, sir. I'm sorry, I don't remember who you are. This young man... Mayor Dalmore's former steward, is that it? Who? I think I remember seeing your face before. Who are you again? What? I am Gilbert, the former steward of the Honorable Mayor Dalmore. You could at least remember the people you've arrested. Well, excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for a trial and stuff? How did you even manage to get here? You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape in the chaos. Shortly thereafter, Ouroboros found me, and so I pledged my allegiance to them. I don't know whether to call that tenacious or just thick-headed. Are you seriously a Jaeger? You're not actually going to fight, are you? And again, you underestimate me. I'm a prodigy of the sword as much as of the pen, a master of both. But, I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by those special ops guys at the lighthouse. Do you really think you're cut out for combat? It's all high-pitched, too, like... Silence! I have been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered the Society's service. My physical abilities have been greatly increased, and my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. Hey, goody. So don't think you can best me again, brace of scum. For the love of... just play along for now. Now then, Estelle Bright. If you want to live, throw aside your stick, get down on your knees, and beg for mercy. If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer. I moved to tears over here, really. But sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed too. Maybe I can't be one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I can sure throw down with the likes of you. So bring it on, Screamer! There's no way these guys can be that difficult, right? Oh wow, they've got a lot of health. 3308, 3308, 3308, 3748. They're all about to get their turns, like, right now. Oh, with that, it inflicts sleep in an area.
We're good to go.
Let's see what color your blood is!
Like, even voice lines and everything. Yeah, we might die. In fact, I think this might be a forced loss. shouldn't have wasted the CP. All talk and no action. We were ordered not to kill you, but a good beating should suit our needs just fine. Do resist, won't you? That'll make it more fun. Just in time. Party? Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. Not necessary, soldier. We were just about to start her punishment. You're certainly welcome to watch, though. I wasn't talking to you. What are you... Oh, it's Joshua. Too slow. What? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Really? What were you thinking? You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? No way. Joshua? This isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this were a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? Finally show yourself. Yes, here's the guy who just ran off. It's been a while, Lo. You knew I would find my way on board. It was entirely possible, given your skills. Still, I'm curious as to how you actually managed it. I boarded one of the scout ships that went ahead of the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were about, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. You even guessed that Wiseman would request the Ark. You really haven't lost your touch, Black Fang. All thanks to you, really. Though it always was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are few who can see through your skill at obfuscation. But stealth has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Black Fang. What do you think a Fang can do against the Blade Lord? Run away? Wait! For your information, Lo, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are. We won't make it that easy on... Stand back, Estelle. Lo is powerful. More so than the both of us combined. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it. Completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough? Be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me, after Weissman was done tuning me. He means that much to you. You'd never have left her side. You'd have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just another form of escapism. Nothing but deceit. I know that, Lo. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really? Joshua! But in that case, what about you, Lo? It should have been my price alone to pay. My burden. And yet you joined the Society too, and now they call you the Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Wiseman? My cooperation with Wiseman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen? Petty revenge won't bring Karen back. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's your reason? That's why I'm working with the Professor. You want to see if, what, humanity was good enough to justify her that she was killed? Put humanity to the test? Enough talking. You have three options. You and the girl both surrender. Protect the girl and you die. Or you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Make your choice. Joshua! I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. What? He's got the Batman plan in advance. Oh, what? You. I fiddled with the orbital engines a little. Left alone, the Society's glorious ark will be a wreck on the ocean floor soon. Hey, Joshua, could you maybe warn me when you... You really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. Wiseman could sort it out. Maybe Ren too. But with them gone, the only one left is you, Lo. Final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now... Just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? Bananas on grief. Yeah, I'll say. He just told us his backstory before. And I'm like... Yeah, that really sucks, man. But why did you become the Joker? Like... and his reasons is just like... Damn. He's mad at the world. He's like so enraged at the world for letting it happen that he's like, okay, prove yourself. Prove yourself. Prove that like that was a just thing to do, I suppose. I hope you have an answer when next we meet. I'll be looking forward to it. We still don't even know what the society is trying to do exactly. Take over the world, I guess. Joshua? We can talk later. I've got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us and get to the hangar. Yeah, come on. We're actually playing, and Estelle is dead. Wake up. All better. What's your gear like? Boulder. Holding combat. I guess it's probably not worth giving you, like, stuff. You might disappear. Oh, wow. That fight against Gilbert is, I think, theoretically winnable. I could see it. I'm not exactly sure how. You'd probably have to build for it in advance. Like, maybe, like, if you set up Estelle as a caster, and then had her cast, like, buffed her arts as much as possible beforehand, and then had her cast, like, a room-wide thing, maybe you could one-shot them. Or you could have... That's the only way I could see. Whoa, you got some good stuff, man. You got, like... Can I, like... I'm kind of tempted to take some of this stuff off him. Can I take the EP cut 4, please? Because he's... I can't imagine he's going to stay with us. Or maybe he will. Whatever. Oh shit, we got another room. Oh, are we going back through? I see. Oh, we can rest here. Uh-huh. Joshua can break these, right? No. I thought we would be going through the middle. So we could, you know, do the middle rooms. He's way ahead of us in levels. Wait, where are we? Where the fuck are we? This must be a new... Hang on, I need to go back and look at that map. Bye. Okay. So we can't go to the upper way, because that's blocked off. I see. This is a new area. And then we got a new one there, and then we go around like that. And then we can go either way. So there's 2 rooms to check. We can't go in the middle. We can't go down the middle. Star Rabbits. Hoping somebody would come along and put in more stuff for you to take. Star Rabbits, I don't want to give him anything, because I feel like he's just going to leave the party again. His gear's fine. And he's, like, way higher level than we are. Yeah, he's level 75. Oh, fuck! We don't have any CP. That's bad. I was not expecting a chess battle here. Maybe we do have to give him something. It's fine. I just want... We should build up our CP beforehand. Going in there with no CP is rough.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's build up as much as we can. We're just gonna have to zoom through this. We'll stay close to the healing point.
That's that.
Piece of cake.
Gradually getting there.
Piece of cake.
Not done.
Clean duel.
His attack, his S-break hits everyone, doesn't it? True Sever. This one, Black Fang. That's what we want.
Piece of cake.
I'll just get a Stell to 200. I don't think we need it. Joshua at 200 as well.
Not done yet.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's heal.
Not done.
Piece of cake.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we got a crit. Taunt. Evil Eye. Scares foes senseless. True Dual Strike. Cuts open space. True flicker. Penetrate. True cloak and dagger. KO 20%. Try and get the more dangerous ones down first, I suppose. Easy game. Now it's just a matter of backing this thing to death. It's quite resistant to our attacks. Fuck it, fuck this. Got impatient. Give me whatever it is. 7 rings cane. Wear good shoes and you'll never see defeat. The Edelstaff. 295. Not a huge upgrade, but very welcome nonetheless. All it takes is an S-break. I don't think there's anything special like this way, right? Yeah. Easy to get lost in here. Oh, fuck.
Done yet.
We could have just walked back to the save point, but whatever. Yeah, I know the turn orders. I saw it, I just didn't think it would be, I didn't think it would be that much of a problem. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Ah! They put another one at the other end? Alright, let's get the hell out. Wow. Oh my god. Rig cells. But we can't get to it. Okay, we've got another 2 rooms to check. Only 2, thankfully. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Can we go up this? What's up this way then? Can't go up that way. Makes sense. So we go down, down into that room, and then we go back out, and then across one, then up. So. I guess there might be another chest battle, so we should be preparing.
That's that. Let's move out.
We're good to go.
Down, down. And then in. Proxy puppet, whatever. You don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases instead of bringing in sarcasm. You've already... They're not unique. You've reused that one. And then we go across. And then we go up. And around. Very good. Hey, haven't we met before? Turn around. Turn around.
We're good to go.
Alright, now we can leave. You're a bit sturdy. As high combat specs will self-destruct. How about we just ignore you? See how you like that shit. Wow. More free healing. Hanger 1, Hanger 2, Hanger 3. Holy! Since when does an airship have its own landing port? Yes, the Crimson Ark, the glorious fight of the Society, is meant to be a mothership of sorts. It can provide berthing to up to 12 smaller vessels. That must be what they were talking... When they mentioned the Ark, the Enforcers, they're referring to this, I guess. That's unbelievable! I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar farthest in. Got it! But is there anything else for us to loot in here? Fuck off. There's literally no reason for us to fight you. You're a pain in the ass to explode. Ugh. It's just a huge drain on our resources. Ah. His movement sucks. This is getting out of hand. Can you stop? Oh my god, its movement is so bad.
Piece of cake.
And heal our CP while we're at it. See, when it's one, no trouble. Kind of feel like there might be one more enemy on the way out. Like a boss or something.
We're good to go.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
You! Campanella.
Joshua, how cold. You have that nice long heart-to-heart with Lo, and you don't even stop by to say hello to your old friend Campanella?
I didn't think you were still on the ship. Let me guess, you knew I was coming this way.
Well, I am the one the Grand Master sent to observe the plan. It's my job to notice more than the others do, after all. It's impressive, though. You've changed quite a bit in the, what, half-decade since we last met? You've become much more of a man,
And you literally haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is exactly the same, as though you haven't aged a day.
Well, I make sure to never skip my daily skincare, after all.
He's got some kind of life-lengthening magic.
I've heard you enjoy a good romp in a dress every now and then. Perhaps I should introduce you to some cosmetics. Could you be any more aggravating? You were waiting here for us because you wanted to fight, right? Just fight us already! Oh my goodness, what a strong little girl. I wonder what kind of girl could pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua? He's a good match for you, huh? Wait, who plucked whose heart? Like, I forget myself, though. Your proper girlfriend is that bandit girl, isn't it? Oh, Joshua, you're such a stud.
That's quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Gisette, but either way, our abilities in combat should be about the same, and I doubt Estelle will just sit idly by. Do you still intend to stop us with force?
No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I have no duty to impede you two directly.
Wait, really? Then why bother waiting for us here?
To say my farewells, of course. But you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. I thought I'd help make your escape story a little bit more riveting.
We are gonna have to fight something.
Oh, what?
The Pale Apache flying orbital puppet? The Society already has working models.
And so a new obstacle arises to block the reunited heroes. How will this affect their legend? Let's find out.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna go ahead and move out of the way of this. Probably by attacking one of these guys. Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god, it has a lot of health. The fence down is no good. We're out of range of morale. I want to use her S-Break on this crit. Can I just get it to him with... Yeah, let's do this.
We're good to go.
I should have given him something to help him move. Pretty good. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Oh my god, the blood. That is very poor damage.
Have we got anything... He's got clock down. I like clock down. Let's test its... Let's test its arts resistance. That's not bad. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with physical attacks, are we? Alright, pump some spells into it. Nice CP heal as well. Orbital down. Seals all arts. Mutes and arts defense minus 30. It's resistant to mute, but that's not unexpected. He can't reach. True Flicker. That's a little better. I'm just gonna move him. Move over here. Still very low on the... on fizz damage.
We're good to go.
Alright. What kind of spells you got, bro? Abyss Fall. Death Scream. You got some edgy spells. I guess we're gonna hit you with a regular old Blue Impact. Seems like EP efficient. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of the way. No crits coming in. I think we can just do this, and then this, and that should be the end of him. Dead. Gotcha, bitch. And we're gonna level up. Yeah. Well done, well done. I expected no less of Joshua, but the Missy's really very good as well. You, enough of your stupid messing around. Now, there's no need to be so angry. Anyway, it's time for the fool whose act is done to exit stage right. Wow. See ya. What? Well then, you two. Let's meet again soon. He's gone. That's just a little escape trick he knows. Don't worry about it. More importantly...
Hey, you sure they came this way? Didn't you hear the sounds, idiot? No doubt about it. Estelle, we have to hurry.
Right. You know how to fly this thing? Lock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Got it! Activation key recognized. Confirmation code entered. And we can go. Wow! I'm opening the hatch by a remote control. We'll be launching immediately, so take a seat. Okay. Can I man, like, the guns? You've got a gun up there, I see.
It's them! Fire! Don't let them escape!
Oh, it just drops ya. We're falling! It's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. Does Stella know how to use them? It's a gun. I'm pretty sure she, like, knows how to use them instinctively.
Think they can just fly away? Hell with that. Sortie the airships. We're going after them.
Bogey on our tail. Whoa, this is a radar, isn't it? There's 3 lights getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We'll need to evade them somehow. Joshua, you know how to fly an airship? The basics, at least. The ship doesn't have any armaments, however. I just saw some! You got a gun on the roof! This isn't the best situation for us to be in. Just get out on deck and start slinging spells! Oh, great. Wait, why did you go for a ship with no weapons? The ship was undergoing maintenance, so the security was lighter. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. An emergency? You don't mean the fact that I was caught on the Glorious? Enough. We're going to be flying rough, so hang on to something. Whoa! For a moment there, I thought he was going to say that he actually made... That story he gave to Lo was all made up. He lied about messing with the engines just to give himself a chance to escape, and this was the first ship he found by chance. But no, he actually planned it in advance. I mean, how else would he have gotten on the ship, right? Damn, you guys can't aim for crap. This is bad. Those guys chasing us seem pretty good. The pilots have been put through one of the Society's piloting-focused enhancement programs, most likely. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for more common tasks like chasing down a ship, they're very good. I get it. They're like those guys from earlier. They're bad at adapting, though. Maybe we can call some kind of accident? Rocket! Yeah, we were hit. Were we hit? No, wait. That wasn't our ship. The bandits! They've come to help. There they are. That's... no way! The Bobcat. Why? Joshua! Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice. That voice. Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you'd be out of LeBurl by now. My brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem. So I've been shadowing that flying whale for a while. Really? Who was the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready to faint? Kyle!
Enough, you two. And besides, we have that little payback to give the Society ourselves. We thought we could stick around here until we settled our other debt.
I see. Thank you. You saved me. Yeah, you better be grateful. I've had an eye on you for a while and noticed you weren't firing back. For some kind of problem? I had to take a ship with no armaments. It's proven to be a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then?
Right then, we'll split them in two. You can probably lose one, right?
One? No problem.
It's a plan, then.
Blessings of Ideos be with you. Joshua, take care, you hear me? Why would they follow the Bobcat? They're pursuing Estelle. They could just let it break off and do nothing. Oh. And now we just outran them, I guess. Shook them off. Estelle, is anything on the radar? Nope. All the lights are out, it looks like. Seems like we completely lost them. Good. Why? She's vibrating. I gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. I never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. It's true. I just saw us as two parties bound to a contract. But I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. What's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All kinds of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. Oh. Kill or be killed. Take or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. But, even you had some good times with Lo and your sister, right? Lo told you about that, did he? It's true I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. What? After my heart was shattered, my memories of Hamel were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up on being human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away and forced my sister to the ground. Oh. At the time, I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. All I knew was that he was hurting my sister, and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed onto the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I had managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people, even then? I'd never even been taught how, but I still removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. At that moment, I finally realized I'd shot a man. He wasn't quite dead yet, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling incoherently with murder in his eyes. I curled up and closed my eyes, like I was being attacked by a wild animal. Oh, and that's how Karen died. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister, gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and Lo was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Lo, gave me her harmonica, and then she closed her eyes. I remember every detail, you see. But even talking about it like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tugging at the heart, like reading a stranger's diary. And the same is true my time with you. No. I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you, and finally came to think of you as someone dear. Somewhere, it all felt as if it was distant. I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void of the broken puppet that is Joshua Astray. We can fix you, man. You're not too far gone. We're in ruin. This is goodbye, Estelle. No, I should have taken your good... quartz. I guess we needed them for the fight a little bit, but whatever. Please do not chase after me anymore. No! I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. You're an idiot, dude. And to be frank, you will only be a burden to me. That makes more sense. So, you're a terrible liar, you know that? What? Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left. And now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left. The real reason. The one you haven't even admitted to yourself. Can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken? You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have? And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you? Or you'll hold me back? What? That's all a bunch of lies, every single one, especially that last one. They aren't lies. No, Joshua, really, listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared. What? You think it's your fault that your sister died, and you'd never ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards. That's ridiculous. Weissman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away my ability to feel it so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. No, darn it, I'm not talking about something that superficial. Joshua, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. Because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. Nuh-uh, no, wrong-o. We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem, to get away from it. A lot of people do that. Estelle's got a degree in psychology now. And on that ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? But you didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You aren't a broken wreck, Joshua. That's what we've been saying. You're just scared. Mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart. And you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. Insanely insightful for Estelle. But that can't... Why? Can you... Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm Libero's #1 Joshua watcher. Now that I know all about your past too, I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Stray in the world! I know more than Weissman or Lowe, even. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. Joshua lying and Joshua honest. My beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. Stop. But I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not gonna change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so Joshua, let's make a promise. A promise? Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other, equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense the society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore, I promise. Estelle. Oh, the tears. Turn around, man. Why? How? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. I could never even shed tears as an act, but now... it's okay. No one's looking. Cry as long as you want. And I'll just hold you like this. That was great. Welcome back, man. Come back to us. The life you want, you can have it. You deserve it. You're not a broken puppet. That was, a little embarrassing. No kidding. Oh, right. Here, let me return this. When he opens his eyes, is he gonna have his, yeah, like the light's back in his eyes. Oh. Seriously, Joshua, this is your only memento of Karen, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yes. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met, kind almost to a fault, and she had dignity born of humility. She and Lo, the Lo of back then, were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. Friendly, kind, and dignified. Oh! That's why Lo is so fucking insane, because he was in love with Karen. So she was kind of like Chloe then? It's a good comparison, thinking about it. Karen didn't... It's like his face has changed. He's back to his old self. Karen didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and hair, but they were similar in spirit. Estelle? Oh, nothing. Speaking of Chloe, you realize you worried her and everyone else sick, too, and not just me, right? You have some serious groveling to do when we get back. Estelle, I don't... You're coming! You're not running away now! If you say something like, oh, I don't have the right to go back, I'm just gonna drag you back by your hair, okay? Sure, you were Weissman's spy, but you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get their shit back was done to try and stop the society, right? If you tell Dad about the society's plans, that'll make it even. That's what they call a plea bargain, right? That's not quite how a plea bargain works. Besides, even if you want to stop the society, you can't get back on that ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Buster! And if you hadn't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious as I originally planned. Oh. Yes. Sorry. Wait, hold on! How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? I know it's the society we're talking about, but were you really going to kill them all? It will take nothing less to stop Weissman and Lo. And even then, there's a decent chance that they had survived the destruction of the Glorious. For the love of... No, actually, I think it's for the best I got caught. You're gonna do something completely crazy, Joshua. You're all... Estelle's being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just that you have matured a lot as a person while we've been apart. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. That makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race? It's 'cause it's been a while, isn't it? It still gets me right there. Estelle? Hey! You got along pretty well with that tomboy, right? You did fuck up all 22 engines in different ways and only got caught rescuing Estelle. He knew she was there, though, right? Didn't he? That's why... He said that's why he had to take the ship that was under repairs as an emergency measure. He went there planning to rescue Estelle. I think he's just trying to be cool. But whatever. Tomboy? Oh, you mean Gisette. Well, at first we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Understand each? Did you kiss her? What? Question! Answer! Give! Right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. I bet Gisette wishes it was. Oh, good. Well, then... Can I request a do-over of that night? A do-over? Oh. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know? And it was all your fault that mine got wasted. So you've got to take responsibility, mister. Estelle. Estelle. Suppose I do. Oh. Hey, Joshua! Uh-oh, scene. The tomboy! What? Ah, heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction. But I don't think they'd like grimy tomboys. Come on, Gisette, don't start a fight.
You won't object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer.
Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all. So, thank you, really. We wouldn't have made it without you.
There's no need to thank us.
Psh, I don't remember saving you. So just keep your thanks to yourself, okay? Okay, one of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like. That aside, Astray, what are your plans now? Huh? We came to ask again if you wanted to come with us, but I'm thinking it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Yes, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I'll be traveling with Estelle. Joshua!
I see.
Aww. Whatever. At least there's still a chance. What? Joshua, remember, you get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come on back to us. You'll always have a place on the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy. You're more of a tomboy than she is. Thank you, Gisette. Don, Kyle, I owe all of you so much.
That's our line.
Good luck and stay safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. Whee! Estelle. What is it? You do understand that the enemies we've made are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. That way, the Glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Wiseman's absence. Oh! And to be honest, Lowe probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. I'm fairly sure the reason he didn't was out of pity. Pity at how weak I was, I mean. All of the Enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they are all masters, far stronger than me. Even Ren. We have picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Just gotta level up! Yeah. But I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I will walk with you until the very end. Joshua! I promise too! To the very end! Yay! Chapter 6 complete. But we got Chapter 7 now, though, right? How long does this keep going? This is Blow Block. The device is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. Quite a ways. Makes sense.
This is Direwolf. All done here. Hurry up and get this started.
This is Bewitching Bell. The beta is in place. Ren here. I'm ready, so we can start whenever. I'm surprised, because the game seems to be quite a bit longer than the first one. The moment is upon us. Let us begin stage 3 of the plan. Oriole, sealed in the darkness where Septium's light does not reach, may you gaze upon our poor material world through your gospel. Could the Oriole be a being? Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. Simple they may appear to be, but know that their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man. With hands which bend the will of all, reveal their true form. We're releasing the second barrier. Wow, 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 wow. That's 3. I guess we'll go through and, maybe we're going back through all the zones again, and we defeat the enforcers one by one. That would make sense. Ladies, gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go. Enjoy it to your fullest. Excellent. We, the enforcers of Ouroboros,
By order of an Anguis.
we shall now liberate you of your shackles. Yeah, the game was not made for 16:9. Chapter 7, the Tetracyclic Towers. You can sometimes see characters appear on the side of the screen before you're meant to be able to see them. And so, like, their dialogue appears and it says, like, unknown man. But you can see the character sprite already. The Queen. And that is the situation as it stands, and all the information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. Joshua. You used to be part of Ouroboros, so you must know what they're trying to do, and why they're doing it. Please tell us! We're fucking in the dark here, man! It's been ages, and we still don't know what the fuck these guys are doing! Like, I mean, world domination is the obvious answer, but, like, I would like something a bit more specific.
This is looking like into the maw of madness. To think that a monster of a ship like that has intruded into Liberl. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful?
Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the gospel plan. I do know that they've already begun the next phase of it, though. You even don't know what they're doing? He's been a defector for kind of 10 years, but he must know that the organization's overall goal, right? They said the 3rd stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's about it. The situation is grim, General Morgan. Has the army begun a plan in response? It's begun to plan a response.
These two, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestion, I've put the entire army on a high state of alert. We have the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty.
I see. Very good. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for my earlier behavior, especially the theft of the airship. Wait, Joshua? It's alright, Estelle. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit.
Your Majesty, what shall we do with them?
Yes, I believe we will have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirit in this case. In light of all the information on the society you have brought us, Joshua Astray. He's going by Joshua... He's going by his original name now, not Joshua Bright. I guess it makes it less weird that when they kiss each other. I am willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? But, Your Majesty... It is all right, Joshua. Be honest. An orphan of Hamel deserves a far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh. What did they tell her? As I imagined, you do know. That I knew of the massacre, and have remained quiet about it until now. Not sure to answer without accidentally spoiling much stuff, so they just say they have surprisingly good OPSEC. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not actually asking. I'm just thinking out loud, right? So you can get an idea of what's going through my head. What do you mean?
The 100 Days War began with a furious declaration of war from Erebonia to Liberl. It was given on the basis that the butchery at Hamel was conducted by Liberl's armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation, on the grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstances, speak of Hamel again.
Just like Lo said. Once I considered this... Oh, that's also another reason why Lo is so pissed off, because not only was, like, his whole village and his whole family slaughtered, and the woman he loved was murdered, but the entire incident was buried intentionally, covered up, and so no one even knows. That's why he's so... I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit more understanding of why Lo is, like, so crazy, but, I mean, he didn't have to do it like that. He could have, like, you know, been normal. Once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what had happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius's counterattack plan had gained us significant victories, Erebonia had not committed the bulk of its military to the invasion of Liberl. If they returned with the greater part of their army, after realizing that, I agreed to their conditions. Oh. I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. I mean, only 2 people survived, so probably worth. Those words that Lieutenant Lawrence, that Leonhard said to me, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." He was absolutely correct. Your Majesty, please, do not blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision. Joshua. The land of Liberl is my home. It is the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. I thank you for it. Joshua. Yeah. Thank you, Joshua. To hear you say that feels as though a burden was lifted from my shoulders. Well, I mean, Lo hasn't forgiven you. And it seems like he's probably going to, like, try to fuck everything up because of it, so... maybe... well, I'm not sure an apology would have gotten the job done. Estelle! Joshua! Ah! Everyone. Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe. And Joshua. You're both back! You're both back! Chloe, Tita. Hi, guys. Sorry to make you worry. Really, you two. The way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know?
Still, though, good to see you brought back our little runway after all.
Kara, Agate.
Glad to see you two are back.
I am certain this too must be the divine guidance of Idios. Sorry for all the fuss.
You dang well better be.
There's Kev. Oh, Kevin!
I gotta tell you, still, when you got snatched up, I just about flipped out in every direction I could.
Seriously, don't make me worry like that next time, okay? Look, my boyfriend is here now. Can you please back off? Yeah, sorry about that.
So then, this must be...
Yes, I'm Joshua Stray. A pleasure to meet you, Father Graham. It's so fucking... I can't take his last name is Astray, and I can't take it seriously. It's just the funniest possible name they could have given to, like, the broken puppet, like, hollow, lost boy character.
Even more handsome than I'd expected. And wait, you know me?
I heard about you once or twice while keeping an ear open for what Estelle was doing. I heard how you helped Estelle when she was in need several times. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame the game for it because it's translated from Japanese,
And so I'm assuming his name is actually phonetically Astray in the Japanese version, which is not going to mean anything to a Japanese player, but in English it sounds really funny. It's also funny, but like how the country is named Liberl, and as in liberty. There's loads of stuff like that.
It wasn't a big deal. So, if you two have made up, I won't say anything. Except... just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, eh? Otherwise, some of us will take that as a cue that she's single again.
I will keep that in mind. Oh yeah, there's plenty that's cheesier than this, but it's still pretty funny. Huh? What are you two whispering about?
Nothing. Just a guy thing.
Yes, it's nothing. If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. Pardon me, Your Majesty. Oh, Cassius. There he is. You can see his sprite appear. Dad! Cassius.
General Bright, thank you for coming. Have you gotten the orders out to all forces?
Yes, I flew out here as soon as I was finished. I thought it was about time to come and do my duty as a father. What? Welcome back, son. We spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we've met face-to-face in a while. Yes, it is. I'm sorry I made you worry. I knew the oath you made. I'm nearly as much to blame as you are. You needn't apologize, but I must do my duty. I thought that was coming. Oh, is he gonna slap him? Ah! Oh. Whoa! Wait, Dad! It's alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right? Exactly. It looks like you understand now. Just how badly everyone was worried about you, hmm? Yes. It's just the sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize, isn't it? Yes, it is a hard thing to truly grasp. No man stands alone, even if he tries his hardest to. He is affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those around him simply through the act of living. Even without meaning to, we form relationships, and in time, those relationships become bonds. Bonds. And a bond, once formed, never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, they remain in some form. Do you understand just how strong such bonds can be now? Yes. Honestly, I'd underestimated them. I didn't understand how powerful they could be at all. Joshua. If you've learned that, then I think your little walking tour was worth it. Welcome home, son. Joshua, you damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home. Cassius. Dad.
I might say half the foolishness comes from the parent myself.
It's a lovely moment, Morgan. Come now. Pardon me, more people. It's a whole family reunion.
Schwartz! Captain Schwartz, what is it?
Your Majesty, sirs, there are massive groups of unidentified creatures near all 5 major cities. From the reports, we suspect they may be archaisms, but we're not sure.
What?
They've started moving. Also, we've received reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back.
As I feared.
I should return to the Hucken Gate immediately.
Also,
Schwartz, there can't possibly be more.
There is. We lack details, but there is some kind of abnormality, is the only way to put it, at the towers. The top of each tower has been engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. Why in the...
I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right.
Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one, but it began suffering catastrophic system failure as it approached and only barely managed to pull back.
Orbital suspension.
What about ground-based scouts?
I've already dispatched them. No word back yet.
Excuse me, Captain Schwartz, I have a report. This is comical at this point. There's more and more people.
The scouting units deployed to the towers have all been destroyed. It sounds impossible, but every squad was scattered by just one person. The reports are consistent. What? That can only be...
Yes, only an enforcer could do that. Dad, the normal army troops have no hope of defeating them. Let me go. Excuse me, Joshua, but why are you trying to go out on your own? You already forget the promise we made? But still, the Society's on the move. As a bracer of Liberl, I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too, either way.
Estelle. It isn't just Estelle either. I'm coming as well. I have my own personal reasons for wanting to confront one of them after all.
As do I.
Scara, Zin.
Point is, you ain't the only one tied up in this. No running up without us, got it?
That's right, Joshua. This is just the kind of time we all need to work together. Ege, Tita. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Looks like you've decided. Then allow me to make a formal request of the Bracer Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situations at each of the tetracyclic towers. Bring the phenomena to a halt, and if possible, apprehend those responsible.
Yeah, got it.
The Guild accepts your mission, General Bright.
Grandmother, will you lend us the Arsail? Huh? Your Highness?
Certainly. This is a situation which demands haste. I was considering offering the Arsail regardless, but if you're asking yourself, does that mean you are ready?
No, not yet. When I return the ship, however, then I will have an answer for you.
Very well. For those wings of hope are yours to use as you see fit.
Thank you very much. Julia, prepare the Arsail for launch, please. We must head to the towers immediately. By your command, milady.
So many people. And so Liberl fell into chaos not seen since the 100 Days' War. Cassius and Morgan returned to Leyston Fortress and the Haken Gate, respectively, to take command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers, which dotted the landscape using the Arsail.
We get to hang out in the city, though, don't we? Olivia, you're not coming? I didn't expect you'd have to go back to Erebonia, Olivier. It is a bit out of the blue.
No, he's the best character! No, to be honest, I was due back some time ago. However, you, Estelle, so monopolized my time, I delayed my return for a while.
I see. Sorry, I guess it's my fault.
Not at all. Don't worry your precious head over it. In return for my accompanying you hither and yon, I was able to reunite with my dear, sweet Joshua after all.
You're the same as always, Olivier. Say, Olivier,
what is it?
you... No, never mind. You're a spy, aren't you? Thank you for taking the time to help Estelle on her journeys.
I merely followed my whims. You need not be so guarded. Though, if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, well...
Yeah, no, that's enough, thanks. Can't you say goodbye seriously at least once?
I thought you would have learned by now that I'm always serious.
Estelle, Joshua, Scara, everyone.
You have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Know that Olivia Lenheim shall pray for your success from the skies of Erebonia.
Thanks, Olivier.
You take care too.
Stay safe, Olivier.
If we get the chance, we should go drinking again. Next time we meet, try ditching the love-struck idiot act, alright?
Goodbye, Olivier.
Didn't know you long, but it was a good time. See ya!
Farewell, Olivier. Thank you for your help.
We can't yet be in the end game because it said chapter 7 and not final chapter. But we at least got to be in like the last third of the game, I'd say.
Grandpa?
Hello again, friends. Tita, have you been a good girl?
Yep.
Back up a sec, Gramps. Why are you here?
Well, as you may have noticed, a fair bit's going on. They brought me on board a few days ago. Far more importantly, Estelle, Joshua. It does an old man's heart good to see you two back safe.
Yeah, we managed it somehow. I'm sincerely sorry to have worried you, Professor.
No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's what matters. So, the business at hand is the tetracyclic towers and the strangeness atop them. Looks like I'll have to throw this all back into another mystery.
Thanks, Professor. I was wondering, too. You have any suggestions for which tower we should start with?
That's a good question. The closest is the Amberl and Carnelia towers, but really they're all the same now.
With the Arsail speed, the distance doesn't really matter. My advice would be to prioritize targets where you have solid information on our enemies.
Information? Like what?
We received an update from the scout unit dispatched to Esmeralda's tower. A masked man in formal white clothing appeared there.
That must be the Phantom Thief guy!
With what we heard back in the castle, he defeated by one man. It seems he has the skill to back up all that bragging he did.
Lo Blanc, the Phantom Thief. His specialty as an enforcer is in trickery,
false image copies, shadow pinning, that sort of thing. Fighting him is going to be like fighting a riddle. That sounds ducky. Ducky? Still, just knowing who the enemy is will make it easier than any other tower. Okay, let's head to Esmeralda's tower first. As you wish. Engines full ahead. Set course for Esmeralda's tower in the Roland region. So we're not going to get the chance to go back to the cities and do jobs and stuff? I guess we're in an emergency situation. But I thought we would maybe get to explore the regions. But I guess it's just going to be the towers. Hopefully we have the opportunity to, like, upgrade our gear. And so ends the moratorium I placed upon myself. No, I may yet have one chance left, perhaps. Wait! Ah, you two. Oh, they're gone!
Did make it in time, huh?
What ho, good reporters? Were you hoping to get on board as you did during the dragon case?
Yeah, and we heard Joshua was back. Ah, whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of the Arsail. Use the long-distance lens. We should be able to get a usable shot.
Aye, aye, sir. He's going off to scheme.
You said your goodbyes.
Such as they were to make, yes. How have your preparations come along?
I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed.
He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by Liberlians. This will be a grand processional.
You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see their shocked expressions in my mind.
Ah, but that is a large part of the goal, my friend. And so, when next we meet, we shall be foes. Oh! Do not lose to the likes of the Society, my erstwhile Liberlian allies. Is the Empire going to fucking try to invade again? Fuck you, man. We've arrived at Esmeralda's tower. Wow, that was seriously fast. That wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? That's about right, yeah. We're about 3 times as fast as a big passenger airship. The engine, right. What's happening on top of the tower? Let me put it on the display. Yeah, don't mind the several sequels. What in the heck?
Looks a bit like that black wave the Gospels emit, but static.
Yes, but unlike the waves, it's confined to the top of the tower. I wouldn't recommend we get close. Julia, how will we get to the surface? Unfortunately, the terrain is too rough to land the Arsail. We should be able to get close enough to lower the lift while hovering. Use that. The lift? The cargo bay elevator lift. It's normally used to load items onto the ship. Ah, okay. Now we just need to decide who should investigate the tower and who should stay in reserve. Form your party. Okay, we're forced to take Joshua. Everyone else is pretty evenly leveled, which is nice. So I guess we'll just take the 2 lowest level people.
Okay, this ought to perk you up.
Peter Skera. Right then, I'll be busy in the lab downstairs. If you kids need your ornaments tuned or you need new quartz, come by. You bet. Vita, take care. Uh-huh. Don't worry, Grandpa. Haven't been traveling this long with everyone without learning a little. I bet you haven't. Don't worry, Professor. We'll make sure she stays safe. Yes, take care of her, please. We still don't know what the enemy's goal is. Have a care as you rush into danger like palms, you hear? Okay, once we're ready, let's get to the surface. Yeah. The lift is in the cargo bay. I think certain characters will have special dialogue with each enforcer. That makes sense. Everyone, thank you for your hard work. Have you gotten a grasp of the interior of the ship? The lift to use when departing is in the cargo bay. If you follow those stairs down to the bottom and head aft, you'll find the cargo bay. Our workshop is ready, nearby. You may wish to stop in there as well. I can remember. So, Walter will be Zin, and the woman, I can't remember her name, Luciola, she'll be with Scara, and Ren will probably be with Tita.
Oh, you guys. You still hanging around here?
I don't think Blow Blank was with anyone except Olivier, who we don't have. Yeah, we were just making sure we're ready. You look a little out of place up here yourself, eh, Gate?
This is the best place to keep track of you guys. The bridges and instruments and stuff let you check what's going on outside the ship.
Why? Is that concern in your voice, Agate? You're going soft on me. Thanks for your concern, Agate.
Well, just don't overdo it. Remember who the hell you're fighting after all.
We will. Agate, you too. Stay ready. I don't know when or how we might need your help.
Don't need to tell me. Well, good luck out there. You need me, you know where to find me.
Hang on, I need to take Zin's gear off him. You want that? I want that. Ebony shoes I think we've got enough of. I don't think we need... I'll take it anyway. I'm taking all of this stuff, bro. Chloe also met him before? I can't recall.
Ready?
Okay, should probably set up Scara as, not Scara, Estelle as a caster. Scara's still got the Duende slippers, she's still our main girl. Got the Crimson Eye as well. Oh, we also had Chloe, I think. She was in the party, yeah. I don't remember having any... Yeah, but she didn't have any... I don't think she had any special connection to LeBlanc. Oh, Kevin's got our stuff as well.
Shall we?
Yeah. You're not keeping any of this. You don't get any of this stuff.
This ought to perk you up.
Alright, now we can set things up. You want the buzzer? 632! She's insane! She's cracked! And I guess you can have the Vajra. Gives us a lot of defense. Joshua! Take an ebony suit, my man. And take some ebony shoes as well. Your movement is piss poor, bro. You need some movement. But we will give you the glove gear, and we will give you the gladiator headband. You can also have the gladiator headband. Misty Veil. Also a Misty Veil. Alright, looks good. Action, evade, EP cut. EP cut 4, cast 2. Attack 3. We can give you... We don't really need you casting. Oh, his shit isn't upgraded! Oh, oh, that's time quartz only. Take a death blow 1. You've got some good spells like this. Septime Vein. Did EP give you anything particularly good? There's Chaos Brand, Blissful, Soul Blur. Doesn't seem like a... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Boy. What does this actually add? I've still got all the clocks. Chaos Brand. Gives him Chaos Brand and Dark Matter. That's not, like, crazy good. I think I would prefer you to have Hit 4, my man. Mind. Maybe we can put Yin Yang there, and that gives him some other stuff. We could give him Shield as well if we're not planning to have him cast. His Arts Defense is already pretty high though. Agility plus 4 isn't very much, really. Go on then, take the shield. Okay. I don't think we need you to have mind. But we definitely want you to have attack. All his slots are upgraded. Lovely. Oh, and move. I think we would very much like you to have move. Making sure there's nothing else. You don't need yin yang. Move. Right, Estelle. I'm usually pretty happy with how you are set up. You're kind of like a half caster. You're a hybrid of both, and the way we've got you set up is pretty good, I think. But we can give you an EP cut 3. That will help. That gives her fire spells. As well as that. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how Estelle is set up, I think. Scara, you're already got everything we want, I believe. Hit 4. Clock up X. She's still got all the clocks. Lightning, Plasma Wave. Oh, she's getting a lot of the... EP4. That gives her so much stuff. Yeah. And then... +2 here. I don't think +3 times is going to help a whole lot. Oh, one of you's got to have ingenuity. I guess it should be you. It would have been great if we could get La Tirale as well.
we need more blues for that, I think. There it is. I think we lose some of our other stuff if we do this. Lateral. Yeah, we lose clock down. But Joshua still has clock down. Since the Scarazard has the higher arts power, she should be the one mostly casting offensive spells, I think. It's a pity she doesn't have any room-wide attacks. That gives her Titanic Roar. Okay, I like it like that. That's pretty good. What was I thinking? Latira. I was wondering if we could get anything more on Estelle. That gives her Tirol, but it doesn't give her... What are we missing for... Lateral. She needs 16, 8, 4. We would need more greenies. We would need to replace this. But even then, we don't have the spaces. We would have to switch her up. And but we sort of can't because she's got these two different tracks, which makes it hard for her to make more complicated assignments. Even Joshua is actually better set up as a caster than Estelle is. Estelle has the advantage of being able to equip anything in any slot, but having two tracks makes it hard to give her lots and lots of spells. So we have options here. We could give her a blue one, which gives her better healing. We haven't really had use for the Tier All or Latiro yet. Our health pools aren't that enormous yet. And we haven't really had use for... for the whole room attacks yet either. The clock down is very nice. For now... For now, let's go with defense. I think it would be helpful to have someone who has earth spells as well, because Estelle doesn't have any. Cool, that's her sorted out. Now you, Tita. Take an EP cut, I guess, if for no other reason than to give you maximum units. You don't really need to have a lot of move, but it's better than everything else here. Obviously need to have attack. Someone needs to have yin-yang. Range, cast. We should have action 3 as well, but we can put it over here. Give her... What do we put here? Shield. Defense? I don't think we want defense because that would lower her attack, which we don't want. It would be nice. Shield is fine. Septium Vein is kind of whatever. Go with Petrify. Now what do we do for the last one here? That gives her Clock Up X, which is pretty nice. If we put attack here, do we get anything? No, I thought we might get something better. The greens are good when they can give you AoE stuff. It's Impede Shield. Put attack there and then shield. Gives out force but not laugh force, which is what I was looking for. Not Septium Vein. Petrify. It is the obvious choice. And in the absence of anything significantly better, HP would be nice on Teeter as well, but... yeah, let's go with HP, since HP is like her weakness. She's still behind, but less so. You may disembark by using the cargo lift in the storeroom. I've assigned a crewman to operate the lift so that you may use it at any time. We also need to fix up Kevin's slots. I expect good news from your fight. The goddess's fortune be with you. The orbital field around the tower is strange. Don't get too close. And the wind. Be careful not to get blown off course. We're fine. We've got plenty of space between us and the tower. Still, what the hell is that black wall-like thing? Is that causing those orbital field anomalies? I don't know. Just be careful with the ship, alright? Headquarters, this is the Arsail. Repeat, Arsail to headquarters. We have arrived at the designated coordinates. Repeat, we have arrived. Hey, I always play it safe. I'll make sure there's plenty of room between us and whatever that is. Too much of a risk to get any closer. The scout ship is approaching from the surface. Princess Claudia stepped onto the deck a moment ago, but she seemed distracted and unwell compared to her usual self. Her Highness carries the weight of the world's troubles on her slender shoulders. I wish there was something we could do. What's wrong, Chloe? Oh, hey, Estelle. It's nothing, I was just thinking. Thinking, huh? I guess you would be kind of worried. I'm sorry, I know this is a bad time. No, don't worry about it. Not like I'm one to talk anyway. Just a little while ago, I was the one making everyone worry. Oh, in my case, it was all a certain someone's fault. Yes, I throw myself on blades in regret, on the hour, every hour.
So, Chloe, don't worry about being a burden or something, okay? We help each other out when we're in trouble, right? Thank you, Estelle. Still, don't hesitate to call me if you need me. I know my skills in battle are meager, but I'll do everything I can to help. I will. I'll be counting on you, Chloe. Okay.
Great.
No, not you. Kevin.
Shall we?
Great.
Oops, I actually didn't mean to take Chloe there.
Hello, everyone.
Are you alone today?
Ha ha. Well, my usual drinking partner's gone back to his empire, you know. Might be a bit late, but I was giving him a farewell toast.
Oh, right. You drank with Olivier a lot, didn't you, Zin? You two make for an odd pair thinking about it. That's true.
It's true, we didn't have much in common except the love of good alcohol. Maybe that's why we got along so well. People can enjoy seeking out things different from themselves, after all.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, hey, if you want, I can pull up a chair with you. Ain't healthy to drink alone, after all.
But are priests even allowed to drink alcohol?
Well, to be precise, no, it's forbidden. But I'm sure Ideos in her infinite grace would forgive a minor trespass, or 3.
Boy, you're just a paragon of faith, aren't you, Kevin?
Thanks, that's kind of you. Can't let an offer like that go to waste, can I? I'll invite you sometime.
Shall we?
Oh, okay.
I'll be here tipping back glasses for a bit. I won't go overboard, don't worry. If you need me to back you up, just say the word.
Buy items. What do you got? The news. Oh, and we can buy EP charges. That's nice. Buy ingredients. I think we've got loads of everything else. That'll do. Yo, bracers, you're odd ones showing up here again. Anyway, the commissary is open and I've got everything you'll ever need, including ingredients for cooking. Need anything, you just come see Casey. Where is the professor? Hey! This is the workshop room. The storeroom's the other way. Looking for the lift, it's near the storeroom. Here we go. Damn it, Kevin. There we go. Shop. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh my god, we're poor. Ceram armor. We can only afford one. Straker G's? Well, I'll come back to you. I finally got some new crops growing in the laboratory. Heard the old man was up to something in here, though, so I had to come over and see what was what. From what the old man's saying, I made the right choice. So we're gonna take on the problem head first, eh? This is gonna be an exciting project. What was that? You gonna grow crops? Just what I'd expect from the old man. He's got a different sort of mind than your average Sepith basher. Gotta go? Alright, have a good one, man. Holy, our strength is lying up. Hi, everyone. Looking to have your ornaments tuned? Yeah, we are, but why is everyone gathered here, Professor? I was getting an opinion or two. To be honest, I found a base for a certain piece of equipment I'm developing. A certain piece of equipment? Well, when you put it like that, I've gotta know. I'm sorry, but I can't speak more of it just yet. It's quite possible nothing will come of it, and I'm just a stubborn old fool. For now, look forward to getting something new soon, and wish me luck, eh? I'll be continuing work on this equipment for a while yet. If you need weapons or quartz refining, speak with Peyton over there. He brought the run of the finest orbital retuning equipment from the central factory. Slot quartz. You have anything new? Steel. Oh, you have Pt.4s now, which we cannot afford. But we can afford another one of these. Most importantly, and we can afford another Action 3. And let me get another one of those. I would love to get a third EP Cut 4. That's all we can afford for now, I think. Trade. I don't think we need all of this. Ash. I've also got weapons and armor, so I should have almost everything you need. And to turn your own fabricate quartz, come see me. We can buy more as we switch out party members, but... Let's get 3 of those. Actually, we have these star rabbits, right? 593, agility and move. Peter doesn't really need move. Keep us still with the star rabbits for now. And the Ceram armor. 310. Pretty big upgrade. Oh, we don't have the right party members at the moment. Kevin's not even wearing anything. It's just a great honor to be part of the professor's research staff. I'll do my best to not be a slow gear. I want this to be a good story for my little brother Todd back in Ruin. It sounds like a good story for my brother Todd in Ruin. He'll turn green with envy when I tell him I was on the Arsail. Antoine is here. Meow. Antoine? Are you surprised? Ray brought her aboard. Why is it that we always meet you when our lives are on the line, Antoine? Well, it's always good to see my favorite kitty. We haven't run into Scare and the others. Don't hesitate to call on me if you need me. Be careful, alright? We need Scara and Tita. Let's equip Strega G's. So his arts are going down, but that's okay because he's not really casting. For you, it's a pure upgrade. We're definitely not giving it to you because we need those Duende slippers. But what about the Protect gear? Or the Ceram armor, rather? I don't want to give it to Estelle or Scara because their arts is going to go down. It's a pretty substantial defense upgrade. Especially Scara, she gets like 60. But for the other two... With Tita, it's kind of... She has the Misty Veil. I
think it's worth it for Joshua at least. We'll get 2 Ceram armors. It's a pretty big reduction in arts defense. And it's not a huge gain in regular defense, at least not Pt.2. I think we can keep her with the Misty Veil for now. And I think that's all we wanted to buy. We still need more. Oh, we can swap out some stuff here. Maybe you should have a cast, Estelle, if you're going to be casting. He's got Action 4, which we love. You can have an Action 4. Kara, you can have... Oh, she's already got EP Cut 4. And you can have an EP Cut 4 now. Yeah. I don't think we got the EP 4, but I don't think anyone needs it. We've got 3 EP Cut 4s now, which is actually plenty. Oh, and we can give you... You can have the EP Cut 3. Why not? You don't sell moves, do you? You do. You sell move 3s now. Oh, but we're out of spaces. I don't think we even need another EP Cut 4. I'm pretty happy with how we are now. And we've got 3 Action 4s as well. That's perfect. I'm pretty happy with everything we've got. 1 more move 3, maybe? Getting in 1 Impede 4, maybe. 25% is not too bad. Especially on Joshua, that might go really hard. Got plenty of those. So like 1 move 3 and 1 evade Impede 4. That's going to be a lot, though. We need a lot of spaces. Other than that, I'm pretty happy. Hey, this is the workshop room. Sure. Hey, Estelle, heading into the tower? Yeah, once we're ready. How about you, Kevin? I'm just giving the sickbay a once-over, familiarizing myself with it a bit. You know, just in case I ever need to make use of it. Knowledge of modern medicine. Pretty uncommon for a Growlsitter. Impressive, too. Yeah, well, it's something I picked up because I kinda had to. Besides, I'd be even happier if I had no reason to use this place. I certainly can't disagree. Let's be careful exploring then, so we don't need it. Yes, we must proceed cautiously. We have no idea what dangers may be lurking within the towers themselves. Got that right. Caution more than anything will make sure this place stays useless. Anyway, don't go too reckless, and make sure I've got no use for a sickbay, okay? I'd love it if we had no reason to use this place. Estelle gang, be careful, yeah? And then I guess we have whoever's normally in here. Hey, there you are. Hey, it's Faye! Hey, why are you on the Arsail? Old man Russell brought me along. He was worried about not having an engineering team along, so... But wait, the Arsail must have a ship's engineer, right? Nah, the old man wanted me along for stuff other than the ship. I guess you could say I'm here to help him with his latest crazy gizmos. Oh, I can see that. Right now, he doesn't need me for much, so I'm helping out where I can. So, you guys want to use the lift then? Not just yet. Alrighty then. When you're ready, just say the word. Door's closed. Okay. Hey gang, heading down? Send. Right then. Okay, just jump on the plate there. Okay. Down you go. Should be pretty stable, but try to avoid the edges. What? Whoa! We're gonna have to be able to get back to the guild at some point, right? Because we need to be promoted. Maybe it all just goes... I'm wondering if at this point in the game we're ever going to get back to, like, exploring the cities, or is it just going to be, like, from big thing to big thing to big, like, big event, all the way to the ending. Right, time to take care of things. We should get to the top of the tower pronto. Yes, something seems wrong, however. Does it? It's you guys! What? Army men. Are you the bracers we were told about? Yeah, that's right. You're part of the scouting force? Yeah. I stay behind to report the status of the tower to you guys. You were attacked by a man in a mask, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. How the hell do I... It's the tower. It's off. It's off? How? I can't... You'll get it when you see. Come here, check out the entrance. Return. Oh, we can return to the Arsail. What the... It's a portal. Thought so. To another dimension. That's... what? An energy field of some kind. It was like this when we arrived. When we tried to investigate, that guy in the mask showed up. Is the barrier blocking entry? The guy in the mask went in, so it's probably okay. I thought about giving chase, but my entire team's out of action. Man. Okay, leave this to us and get back to your squad. Understood. May Idios guide your steps. Wow. Okay. There is a chest out here. We got it long ago, however. Alright, let's go. Whoa, we're vibrating. Oh, we're being teleported right to the top. I thought we would have to climb. Oh, we're like... Oh shit, we're in like the Oriole dimension. What in the... This definitely feels like altered space. This definitely feels like endgame JRPG territory. This is reminding me of the end of Tales of Symphonia. Very similar look to this. And also the end of Final Fantasy III. Wait a second. We went into the tower, didn't we? Could this be spatial translocation? I think we were sent somewhere else by that field. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, does that mean there's no way to climb the tower? Calm down, Estelle. If Bleu Blanc came in here, there must be some way. You're right, Blue. I think it's probably Bleu Blanc. Bleu Blanc. Okay, let's go, carefully. But I've been saying Bleu Blanc. Bleu Blanc. Bleu Blanc. Oh, and we got monsters. Ash. Link to Earth. We don't have any Earth spells, so this will have to do. Killing it as usual.
Not done yet.
Ooh, lots of lovely Sepith. Miss. Man, Tita, you're not keeping up.
Seems you came up short.
EP charge? I suppose I didn't need that, but I mean, you could have asked first. Another teleporter. Going in. Very quickly getting experience for the lower two girls. Okay, we got a path out, a path over. A little hidden path here. Smelling salts. The weight of the chest's lid causes it to shear off its old hinges. Awkwardly, you put the lid back on and try to pretend nothing happened. (2002). It's good that we can still use Estelle as like a hybrid. In fact, Scara's not too bad as well, I think. Yeah, her strength is actually pretty low compared to the others. Oh, I forgot to give them their new gear! Galleon sword, yeah. And Tita, did I give you yours? Yeah, she got hers. Scara didn't get hers. 620 strength, which is the lowest out of the three, but still not bad by a long shot. Good idea to bring earth spells.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright. Lamb choker. You already looted this chest. You might have forgotten, but don't think you can just come walking back and apologize. I think we have those already. Yeah, prevents mute. It's gonna need 2 hits.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Always. Yes. Colored Felch. I think it's... I can't remember how it's meant to be pronounced. I know W's in Gaelic words are pronounced... ooh, I think. As you close the empty chest, you weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there to jump out and scare the next person who checks it. That's a Chloe weapon. Oh, fuck. Still needs to bring her CP up. I'm not used to it raising this slowly because normally she has the gladiator headband on. But Estelle's crafts are actually some of the less useful, I would say. Reviving Bomb. Find a tiny frog. You tap him on the head and he happily jumps away.
Done yet.
We should maybe look at the battle character position. No, battle position. Era, you can be behind. This is usually how I like to have things set up. Tita, you could... I think Tita can be behind, because she's got very long range. Oh, they're immune to win, aren't they? Fuck! It's worth it to just go again rather than have to suffer their turns and take damage. Fuck off. Why? These can't be that hard to hit.
That's that then. Let's move out. Not done yet.
Okay. I'm considering going back and swapping out the party to get the unique dialogue, but whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't care that much, to be honest. We'll keep it in mind for the future towers, though. We're on level blue. Pretty long gauntlet. I'm not complaining. More experience for me. That's a lot. Oh, fuck, I forgot again. Ariel, you ruined me again. Whatever.
Not done yet.
Just give us some time to regen. Oh, that looks like that goes down to the next area. Let's go this way.
Piece of cake.
Chest. Oh, and good thing we saved because it's a battle. Atomic missile. Holy fuck. Don't kill him. Nice. How much HP does this guy? 15k? Get him out of here.
Prepare to hit your doom. Come on, everyone.
Hit him with the Earth Lance. Or maybe the Atlas Hammer. Oh, we can't place it. He's muted. Everyone else is going to be able to survive another hit, but you are not. So just
Good to go.
do that. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Just die. Oh my god, it's still alive. Just spamming massive damage. Just spamming it. Well, we can get him. Oh no, we can't.
We can't even heal. We can do this, though.
This ought to perk you up.
It has 16 HP left.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Good stuff. Hygie Guard. Open the chest and see something you didn't notice the first time around. Without warning, the chest slams itself shut. Cannot open it again. Let's eat. There we go. Everything's back in order. Wait, what? There's multiple ways. It's a pity Joshua doesn't have any AoE attacks. Oh, we can AoE Arts Delay. That's interesting. Well, yeah, it does have this, but it's only 2 enemies. S-Tablet? I think those are pretty good. Which of your party members blocks entrances the best? A gate? Frozen!
Done yet?
And a third entrant exit. Okay. Oh, what's the Taiji Garb? Men only. Defense 320, Arts Defense, Arts Plus, Speed Plus, Agility Plus. No reason not to use it. Even his arts are not too bad now. Okay, let's check this one.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Goes up, 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 up. Let's do lowest to highest. Uh-huh. It's the whole maze. And what about this one? We got a chest. Hey! Oh no, fuck. Don't tell me we're being forced into battle right away. This is some sort of computer thingy, I think. I think it's some kind of computer terminal. Let's have a look. This should work. Whoa! It does seem to be some sort of computer terminal for viewing information. Let's have a look at the contents. Concerning the seal mechanism, 1 of 4. My name is Celeste D. Alsleys. I am something defender of seal something and man ultimate read the ing of the Oriole. I have to become something to come. The step is we can't make anything out of that. If you read the message to prove the something. Beta Crystal 0. What the heck good is that? It's unreadable except for the beginning. Oh, that Owlsleys bit. Owlsleys is the name of the Burroughs royal family. They may be related somehow. That's true. It is possible that there's a connection there. Yeah, maybe. Peter, what's up? Oh, I was just thinking that the crystal looks like a lot like a quartz circuit. I think maybe, if we have time, we can repair it. Really? I think so. I know Grandpa's used Capel to repair quartz circuits before. In that case, we should get this to the professor at once. Let's get that chest. Emerald Talisman, okay. I once heard on the playground that if you check a certain chest enough, it'll give you all the items and as much mirror as you can hold. Now that I think about it, while all the enemies are Earth weak, let's give little girl here the Topaz Talisman. We sacrifice a bit of strength, but I'm okay with that. Oh, and there's another one. Concerning the seal mechanism 3 of 4, in truth, the something and implementation of the something goes directly against the will of the people and democratic ideals, even among our group. Some believed we should try to something, a way to use the Oriole's power somethingly. However, once it something autonomy begins to and drastically concern itself with nominal well-being, it considered our to be top priority as well. Could the Oriole be an AI? That would be a twist. Oh my god, I'm getting lost. Where the fuck am I? So we're just on a big loop, but that little middle bit is not normal. We can't get... That's a different spot, the middle bit. Sending the seal mechanism 2 of the 4. The purpose of the seals is to prevent any contact between the Oriole and humanity, thus ensuring humanity's longevity. I feel the need to clarify. The Oriole itself does not something to control or harm humans. The something that destroyed us was our fault alone. Do not something the mercy of our great goddess in guiding this gift to us. It is we were equal to such a gift. Oracle. To provide an example, the Oriole facilitated the creation of virtual realities intended to induce euphoria in participants. It even attempted something chemistry to achieve this. It was no different than taking a powerful something stimulant and imagine something a nation at the same time. Worse still, there were no side effects, no physical ones at least. Such boons have brightened humanity's very continued existence into question. The effects already begin to tell up our citizenry, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, we failed over something to understand the ceiling. Okay. I'm actually starting to really feel like the Oriole is an AI that went rogue or like started to... Like it's an AI created by the ancient civilization before the collapse.
that went crazy and brought about the collapse. Or, like, maybe it just interpreted humanity's wishes in a bad way, right? Like, maybe the AI doesn't have any purpose of it, like, goals of its own. It's just doing what it said, but it's doing what it says in, like, a weird way. Maybe it's like a modern-day ChatGPT-style AI that hallucinates stuff. Or maybe it was, like, too good and it wrought humanity's downfall, like, decline and degenerating. And, decay. And so it was sealed away in, like, this hyperspace dimension. 8 Divination's Garb. $320 defense, arts defense, speed, dexterity, agility, women only. There you go. Alright, let me check some of the other spots first. That's my leading theory now, that the Oriole is an AI that was sealed away. Created by the ancient civilization, but then it destroyed them or brought about their downfall, so it was sealed away. That was the center of the data terminal ones, I think. Ooh! Tier all? I wish I could tell you it was full of item again, but no, it's empty. Tyrol? In the dust, you can faintly make out the imprint of whatever was in here previously. Celestial Balm? If there's nothing in here, but wouldn't it be cool if there were? Sepith? Yeah, without my contents, I'm bare. Blue Falcons. Nothing in here but the handprint of whoever took what was inside. Hey, your hand looks familiar. Blue Falcons, men only. Move +2, speed, agility, men only. Sure. Boost those stats. Alright, now just check the lowest level one. It's over there. Aha, and it's another loot. More Winsepith, love to see it. My cousin told me about you. You're a monster! We haven't been to that room up there with all those enemies. Courier Bomb? Breaking news, there's something in this chest. Found EP charge. Last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Just as empty as you suspected it would be. Regina Garda. The empty chest opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over. Regina Garda. Arts +20. Arts defense +20, +50. Agility -5. Women only. It lowers her move, but it's worth it for the more arts power, I think. Her arts power isn't that great, to be honest. The Duende slippers are just too busted. They were crazy for putting those in. +100 arts power. No, wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah.
Let me look at the descriptions of those for a second. 8 divinations, Eastern martial arts garb. I don't know why they would be here. Blue falcons, shoes bedecked with the feathers of flying monsters. Metallic footwear enhanced at the joints for max defense. Alright, moving on. Aha, and here's the room we saw before. That's enemies, that's a new enemy. MJ Series Doom. A mechanized droid that patrols Esmeralda's tower uses arts, may self-destruct. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I can't do anything without you getting hurt, Joshua, so... There we go. Holy fuck! That's a huge explosion.
That's that then. Let's move
So you need to build up your CP again.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Holy shit, we've got so much wind. Critical, huh? Oh, fuck. I wonder if we can actually get it down. Fuck! Level up. Here's that room we saw. Just crack them one at a time. Trying to use arts, huh? Don't think so.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
Gradually building up the CP, little by bit. Stay where you are. Level up.
Done yet.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh, fuck. Joshua, get out of there. There we go.
We did it!
Insulating tape. Damn, you really like reading these messages, don't you? Oh, even more Wind Sepith. I guess they're giving us Wind Sepith because it's the Esmeralda Tower. The Wind Tower. The chest is empty. Nothing else will appear here. Just what kind of game do you think this is? You've already taken everything in this chest ever had. Have you come back to gloat? Noble Blade. Let me give it to you straight. The chest is empty. That's an A-gate weapon. Ah, and we've got a heal point. This seems like it's going to be the boss. And we got to rest. But unfortunately, this is probably going to take a little while, and then it'll trigger more cutscenes after that. So I'm going to call it here for the day, and we'll pick up next time. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.